Alrighty, well, good morning, everyone. At least for me, time of perfect greeting to the rest of you. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I love, always good times when things decide to fail right at the point of start, because why not? Alright, so anyways, hopefully the rest of this, yeah, alright, that looks like it's working. Alright, well, good morning, everyone. Hope you had a nice weekend. Let's see, so, like I said, I think we're maybe alternate what I'm doing this week. So gonna start with Starfield, and then likely do Tuesday and Thursday with Elite like I usually do. Make a little headway on that expedition since Sunny is also back into it. And then yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, likely Starfield. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna meandering my way through it. I've got an outpost built, a couple interplanetary things going, or inner system, and as well as planetary stuff like that. Gets a little cumbersome depending on how many resources you're kind of sending around, but it's interesting and fun with it. Hi, kid. And then kind of been saving the missions for, well, on stream. So we pretty much pick up with that. I was thinking about continuing the UC missions I was on. The spoiler alert part, just in case. The Terramorph, and I still haven't done any of the Crimson Fleet undercover stuff. But at this point, I have also been kind of banking, I'm going to say, some skill points, because I'm not too sure what I want to do with things or what I might need as I'm learning the way the pieces work, the skills, and what you need to get some upgrades. And good. And although I'm not doing like a, I guess I'm just saying I'm doing a good playthrough, I guess, in a way. I'm not doing any crime or anything. So there we go. And but one of the missions is an undercover thing, and I'm not sure if I'm going to need the pirating thing to get that done. So it's also kind of holding some skill points for that, but it's not a big deal. Things have been going fine, so we'll see how it goes. But that's just a little bit of a catch-up, I guess, one way or the other. Took a little bit to get a handle on the outposts. I mean, generally setting them up wasn't the concern. It was understanding how the incoming and outgoing things work for the cargo pads, and it thus far it seems like as soon as you set up the link, it's two-way. You can't just say only send, and so it seems like you have to do at least the way I'm understanding it, unless I totally missed something in that menu screen. It just says outgoing and incoming. You kind of have to, like, I have just pads that receive from other pads that transfer from that into the outgoing of my interstellar pad. And I think that's kind of how it's meant to work, because I noticed in the skill tree, as always, there's a bit more. Was it outpost management? No, it was where were you? Planetary habitation. Increase the maximum number of outposts you can build by 4, 8, 12, and 16. So, also allowing you to build on the extreme stuff, but seeing how that's going to work. But also it had mentioned, and I wasn't exactly sure, anonymous person, how's it going? You put aside all the hype and everything, I guess, and kind of just approach it as a new game. It's a fun game. It's got a few clunky parts, a few things that you're kind of wondering, why they didn't put something in, but true to form about most games these days, one way or another. But I mean, you take it for what it is. It's fun, and I think there was some mishandled expectations, especially, like, I'm an elite player. I know there are a lot of elite players, Star Citizen players and such, and so the space travel, flying the ship around, is I think where a lot of them find disappointment, because it's a bit more click to dock, click to this, and you come from elite or whatever, right? And you're used to docking yourself and everything. So the space stuff is probably a little slim, but the story and stuff is fun. Some people I've read say that the planets kind of killed the experience, but I guess that's a flip side of things. Also, coming from elite and stuff, I'm more used to this. But if you compare like Skyrim and Fallout, on most of these planets, which are rocks, there's no random encounters in terms of like enemies. You don't get jumped by bandits or things like that. So I don't know. I think a lot of it was expectations, mishandled expectations, and it's a weird amalgamation of all the games. And also, given that, I mean, they were never going to get everything in there all right, but NPO exposure way too high to understand, because the game had such high, but it's already large enough as it is, and it could be better. It'd probably also be like 3 times the size, which I kind of understand on some point. I mean, man, Elite can kill my computer sometimes with the planetary generation and stuff like that. So, but that's, more a persistent draw, where they do the procedural here. So, of course, people were expecting, when they heard about the handcrafted planets, and, but it's all right. So, like I said, kind of set that aside and just approach it as the game. I'm not going to say it's perfect by by any means, but it's fun. It's good enough. Well, anonymous person, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. I mean, I've been doing some stuff off stream. Like I said, I kind of been saving the missions to do on stream while I'm playing, but it'd take that time to kind of figure out how to get the outposts working. it's really sparse in those descriptions. So a lot of trial and error, building, figuring out. It says this is what it does, and you're like, why isn't this working? And then you're like, oh, all these things need to be linked. Cargo holds to this, to that. And unless I missed it, or maybe there's some mission I just haven't gotten to that's like, here's how you outpost. I don't know. Maybe that's my fault, but little bit more than Fallout was for sure. I mean, Fallout had the trade routes and stuff, and you could set them up, and you did your whole thing. This is not that. It's kind of that, but not that. Not with how the interplanetary or intersystem stuff works. You need fuel for those cargo ships, and you have to, kind of set up a little bit of a mining operation with distribution, and if you want more than one main outpost, you probably have to figure out how to split that all around. And yeah, I don't. It's but they bury a lot of this stuff, which I think people also find a little disappointing behind these skills, which even I kind of did. Like at most, you can have 3 active crew members on your ship, even though like my ship can have 5 right now. But I need to get pretty far down there in this skill tree in terms of even getting 1 more crew member. And I don't know, this seems a little punishing, I guess. I didn't think they would add that much to the strength of your ship, I guess, that they, why they buried it so far down there. Just little things like that. And modules to get better upgrades are kind of locked behind this skill. Oh, and like it tells you can, if you disable the engines on ships, you can board them. You're like, awesome. And so you're in space and you target it, and it just keeps shooting the center of the hull, and you're like, there's got to be some way to target subsystems. That is in fact this skill, even though it really doesn't describe it. It just says unlock ship targeting functionality, which I can see how it means that, but you're like, I can already target the ship. So I feel like a little more description of allows you to target the subsystems of ships, just so it's really clear. And then that's when you can actually start targeting subsystems to disable a ship to try and board it. And again, unless I missed it, there doesn't seem to be anything out there that even kind of shows you, even briefly, like even your companion be like, hey, you want to board a ship? You're like, sweet, let's do that, So, but those are some of the stumbling blocks, I guess, that anyone might inevitably kind of come across. A Black Flag, yeah, I enjoyed that one. That was a good one. One of more afraid. I haven't played all of the Assassin's Creed games, so I can't say, but I definitely enjoyed Black Flag. That was a good one too. All right, so yeah, let's see. I figured I would kind of get back to the mission since I've been putting that off. I mean, slight warning, obviously there's going to be some spoilers in terms of UC missions, so understandably, you want to avoid those. And pick up an AMD Revs card, which comes with the Starfield code. Nice. Hey,
Dad, want to hear a joke? We're looking into orbit now.
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man could always use a laugh.
Okay.
One of the
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Comes with their kit.
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
So I feel a little bad when we go into battle in space and the ship blows up, and I'm like, that poor child's life has just been snuffed out.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Down in Australia, nice. Should go sleep. I'll tune in later. Hey, no worries. You have a good rest of your, have a good sleep, Anonymous. I appreciate the follow and a little bit of conversation. I hope you have a good sleep there. Good night. All right.
Yes?
Yes. Why are we crouching here? Ah, yes. Good old Bethesda. All right. I mean, it'd be technically untrue. He's been here before. All right. Let's see. Where are we looking? Red Devil's headquarters. Okay. Much as I kind of hate the fast travel, sometimes just cannot find where it wants you to go, or it's too far away.
You sure
Like,
it's
I don't
safe out
remember
there?
where this base was. Probably would have parked, yeah, at Sidonia. Turns out it's all the way out here. Is this? I wonder if that's her ship. Oh, hello. Friendly? Yeah, I hope. Sure, Sarah would be losing her shit here. Oh no. Wait. Oh, hi.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Sweet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh wow, they really fixed this place up from the last time we were here. Good on them. All right. Find having to switch uniforms a little weird sometimes. Well, clothing, that you have to, but I'm gonna take bonuses
Captain?
if I need them.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Yeah, I'll actually say I kind of also forgot they actually made me a citizen. It was fast-tracked.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works.
Yeah, it was.
I just
bland.
raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
All right, what the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Foreshadowing. All right, well then, I'm gonna love this. The research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team?
Hell yeah.
That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Kaiser Soze, he was a little hard to find, but I did track him down. We did find Kaiser. But yeah, let's find out what is so special about Kaiser.
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
It's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming the security protocols.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just talented. Not bad. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Okay. Actually, they were found by your father, Francis Sandin. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC. But, oh, spoiler. Obviously, this whole thing is spoilers if you haven't been, but, I kind of remember saying that I won't tell her, I think. But I'm not very good at keeping my word on a key. Wait, Sarah's here, isn't she? I do feel like she deserves to know. Fuck it.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
I know. I don't joke. Got me. I tracked him down thanks to Huh. I like how they they give you the option to roll back on that. Like, are you really sure you want to tell her? I mean, Now I feel like I need to consider. Hey, Jen, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive. It seems a little rough. It's the truth. He wants to help us. I feel like it's going to go wrong. I don't know if she trusts him. I feel like she might go on a murder rampage, but I'm not very good at kind of holding stuff back in that regard because I'm just like, I'm not. I watch those TV situations where you're like,
I lose you there?
no, you haven't. And they're just, you watch the actor, right? And you know the story is going to go, they're not going to say something because otherwise they would lose that kind of semi-redemption thing later where they come forward and they're like, oh, da, da, da. And it would, of course, just make things a hell of a lot easier at that point in the story if they were just going to be like, look, I'm not going to keep this from you. Here's this. Let's deal with it and move on. And that's kind of how I am. So unfortunately, that's where we're going to go. Hey, when you listen to me, your father is alive. I don't think I do it that way. I think I'll say it's the truth. He wants to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
I know.
They faked his death?
They didn't.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What
that's a
was
bit
so
far.
important that they had to keep him alive?
Alright, see. Kind of why I might have put the suit on, but not that I remembered. I hope I get to talk her down. I have some skills. I don't know. Not enough, I guess. Let's see. Using him to track down criminals for the colony, which is very Blacklist. I had pointed out. It's kind of like James Spader, except he's kept behind glass. This guy, and but it's really nice. He's got a library. It's like multiple floors, so you know, boo-hoo for him. And he's also got a Victus, some name, you know. I forgot what it meant, but basically he killed a lot of people, probably.
You can't expect to just drop a bomb like that.
I know. Come on. The previous governor thought he was too useful to get rid of. I kind of hate that one. That feels very callous. He's actually secretly the president. Oh my God! Why? What a flip lie! All right, they're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Indeed.
He's alive. Victus
Oh shit!
is
Hi,
still
Sarah.
alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command.
Oh, Victus.
Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
I kind of also forgot that they made me leave my companion behind, so probably also didn't really think through that. I was just kind of like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, hey, did I not tell you that? So anyways, look, sorry if you brought it up. People want to ignore a lot if you get results. Well, I mean, it's true, but I don't know. He's kind of charming and creepy serial killer kind of way. No, I'm not going to say that. I don't find him charming. I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm sorry I brought it. No. Yeah, look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for.
Good.
Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
Oh.
I had no one when I was outside the UC.
Yay.
No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
And see, that's what I'm saying, right? It's best to just get it out there and then move on with it. And that's what we could only hope for to happen. All right, so you really want to trust the UC? Let's not go that far. You know, I'd love just to get back to the business at hand. Also true. Making something good out of the UC's past. I can get behind that. You're handling this a lot better than I expected. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of think she was going to go on a murder rampage. So, yeah, you're handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life.
Good on you.
Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand.
Awesome.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
Also
But
true.
if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be
He
cautious,
knows where they come from.
what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Right, he's probably trying to do some, like, double exposure. Alright, so let's see, I'll track down Kaiser. Let me think about it. Not sure I like the idea of working with Vivictus. Why do you think Vivictus is helping us to assess that?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Well, we do have an EMP gun. In case we gotta knock him out. Let's see, is this stealing? An exterminator suppressed bait? Oh, it's suppressed? Yoink. Alright, I'll take that. Wait, what else he got kicking about here? Hold on. Hold on, woman. Let's see. Well, it doesn't. Oh, what? It's her outfit? We can copy her outfit? Yoink. That's actually kind of cool to have. Let's see how that looks. It may not look good on us here, but let's see. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, you know, that's actually not half bad. All right, cool. Did not know there was. Well, let's see. Yeah. Personal logs. Nothing personal about these. The past is past, so you're not hindering because right now there's work to be done. Encouraging words. Oh. Ooh. Wait, do I know you? Lieutenant? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Anyways. Alright, so you got... Ooh, Terramorph. This thing. This one we took down. Ooh, I think it's ugly. Man. Ugly. Moved. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. Also, like I mentioned, I've been banking a couple skill points at this point. Not many, I'm up to 3, but it's a few. And, yeah, on one side, I feel like it's a waste because, you know, if I want to get to another tier on something, right, you always have to do something related to it, and I'll be missing those opportunities, though not difficult to make
there
them
you
on.
are.
Oh,
You all done with whatever it was the
First of
UC
all,
had you on?
yeah.
We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
How's it going, man? Yeah, good for you. I'm not gonna talk to you. Actually, I don't know what's up.
Haven't had to
That's
absorb information this fast in decades. Luckily, I've learned all these jump points.
Good on you, bud. As we walk away. Don't you want... Interesting. Just looking for magazines, right? You show up in the darndest places.
Yes?
Nothing? Don't you yes, man. I found a great place for an outpost in the Eridni system. Great couple of planets with a bunch of different materials, pretty much the spectrum. One of them, the extreme planet, but it's the deep freeze. So just getting piece of crap. Where were you? Oh yeah, this one combined with this one. Yeah, outposts on deep freeze and infernos. So I try and get to that too. I'll have a pretty good I guess, primary system setup going. Oh, yeah, because my understanding with the helium-3 is it's fuel for the ships. And they were saying you could interlink your, your systems, so you could transfer helium-3, so you could have refueling spots as you pass by the planet or something like that. So it started to make me wonder if, in fact, traveling too far away from these systems, do you run out of fuel? Because it doesn't really explain how you refuel. You just kind of refuel. So I didn't know if that was like star types, like elite, or how it was determined. But if it's simply because the systems are inhabited, then that would lead me to believe when we get further out there, you might have fuel issues, and hence the additional outposts lend themselves to finding fuel depots and stuff like that, which seems cool, sounds interesting. Even if there's ways around that, I guess one could say. My feeling, is that that's kind of how it's meant to be done, right? And I enjoy that. I think, I'll be honest, I don't know if I actually finished Fallout 4. I think I got all the way to the end, but I had spent so much time setting up my colonies and setting up the trade routes, and I put so much time into that really, after all that time, I just didn't, care about the story anymore. Skyrim was the opposite. My first game after you did the dragon thing, I didn't actually go to Whiterun, or I did, but never went up the mountain, right? So I went as far as Whiterun. They wanted you to go up the mountain, and I what did I do? What was it? You meet Shiragorath, right? You get drunk and you wind up all the way on the west side in I forgot what that town was called. It started with an M. But I'm not a big quick travel fan. It's really only under certain situations, but in terms of gameplay, I try to not fast travel. So as that landed me over on that part when I was playing my own game, that's just where I kind of kept going. So I'd gone on forever before ever seeing a dragon, because they never, kick in until after that one part. So, I feel like it'll be something like this. But Aridne here is a nice system. This one is, temperate, safe water. The fauna, only 2 of them are aggressive, so it's really not that bad. A lot of good plants, so a lot of different materials that you can take to craft. And then you can, as you can see on this planet, a good amount of resources, copper, chlorine, water, nickel, iron, I forgot what F is, cobalt, where AU is there, I don't remember all these. But then, so I have 2 different outposts on here, one near a copper section. Where are you? There you are. The copper mine there. I got my primary here, which is always nice weather, which is really cool. And then I have, which these were my first ones, and I might eventually move them, but in Cirrus, whatever we're saying here, I got 2 other ones that are taking care of the helium-3. So it's kind of mining the hell out of it there and shipping it around, as well as, what was I pulling from this one? Oh, aluminum. Yeah, right, the aluminum mine. No, wait. Yeah. Oh, it's hidden in there. Yeah, aluminum mine. So that's actually sending to this one, and this one has the inner system freight, which sends to this guy, which is where our current home base is, where I'm dropping everything off, trying to reduce my cargo as well. This whole trying to make a home with all the crafting stations and stuff like that, so I can start doing it. But seemingly the larger cargo stuff is likely locked under outpost engineering. So likely going to be taking that so I can start doing that stuff at the research lab. I guess I got 3 points right now. Not a lot, but 3 I mean, I should probably spend them, but I'm trying to get a feel for what I'm going to need. And I also wonder for the Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fleet undercover missions, if it would be helpful to have this, which is piracy demands. Although my ship level's kind of high, so maybe it's only worrisome if you dive right into it at low levels. But in case, and you never know, later on, maybe there will be some piracy. I can't say for sure what's going to happen, but you know. And then I guess what? I haven't actually counted out the skill points. So what? There's 100 levels. So I could probably do some mapping. I just haven't done that yet either. Anyways, that's me babbling. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. We're down here. Milk. Awesome. No, we're not going that way. Hello.
Here.
Oh.
Kaiser schematics.
So is that
Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
cool?
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis.
Nos belli
Now,
machinis. All right.
Where exactly is the old machine?
Do I know? Oh, yeah, I do. Freestar territory. Right. Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments was how it was described to me. Oh, nice. Let's say that.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira?
Is it?
No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place
like
where
fun.
you can start your search.
Okay.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Angelo Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
Wonder where they got that from. All right, off to Nira. Why is Kaiser surveiller for 70 terramorphs? Okay, what else can you tell me about Nira? Sure, why not? Let's.
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
At no time will I never say Soze in my head after she says Kaiser.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Wounded. It's definitely gonna go with dead Marines. All right.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Ooh, sounds like it's gonna be fun. I'm just kind of curious. Let's take a little look at where it's at. Where it's at. Oh wait. Oh, we already been here. I thought it was a whole system. As though we're just talking about this planet. We can kind of map this whole system. Oh, that's all right. Expectations lowered. The way they were talking, I thought it was going to be a higher level. Oh, come on, really? What is this, an elevator? I just thought it was going to go down to the bottom floor. What's wrong? Oh, if it does, I'd be so annoyed. Okay. It took us out.
Hello.
Hello.
Time to leave this place behind.
Although I don't know if I rescan that zone since I updated my scanning skill, which is also an unfortunate need.
We're in orbit, Captain.
are we? Thanks, Cole. Alright.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hate that sound. With a passion. Alright, yep, new data. What do we got? Although, with an upgraded skill, and even further, you're able to scan the moons just by being at the planet and so forth. I might eventually do it, but I want to interact with some of the planets still and see, you know, getting a lot of the same random encounters up at this point, but there's still maybe more, so I don't want to miss too many of those chances, so I'm not trying to skip too much. All right, so we're back here. Let's see. What are we, we're going. One of a kind salvage. Nice. Oh, so it's the planet Nira in the system. Blah, blah, blah. All right.
Touching down.
And I just can't tell what the color of my console is. It typically looks red. I don't know. Is that the lighting? Like it suddenly went white there. Maybe it's the... Okay. Yeah, maybe it is those lighting. And so it would be white. Can we change those? Change the bulbs? What the hell, guys? All right. Let's let's take Andrea with us.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
I look forward to it.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
All right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Not exactly sure how things are going to go down here. And if we need to be... What the hell was that? Is just my graphics messing up there? Flash. But yeah, in case we need to be a little underhanded. Oh, hell! Oh! Okay. I didn't realize one of a kind... What? Okay. I thought we were coming here to talk to someone. Okay. Right. That thing shot at me, right? But they don't seem to be hostile. And what... Why does it flash me here? Am I having my picture taken? Alright, yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening here. They're a little messed up.
It's impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a waste.
Oh, it's killing the heat leech. Oh. Okay. Alright. I think we're good here, right? Right? Okay. Oh, man. I didn't even... I was a little put off because it didn't seem... Good thing I didn't start shooting people. Alright.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jell's happy to oblige. Customer, supplier,
Yeah,
merc.
okay.
Regardless, you want Jell.
I want gel. Alright. Yeah, that's good times. Alright. Here we go. Oh. One Denazi, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. I don't know why that flashing keeps happening. You see it too, right? It's not right. No, it's fine. Something is happening there. I do on occasion get some shader glitches. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. But thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. All right. Here you are.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind.
Right, you see that,
Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
It only started when we landed here, so I don't know if something's going on here. All right, what exactly do you and your scrappers do here, Jell?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
All right, so let's see. Impressive place you got here, Jill.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
All right. Look, we are definitely not here to make our fortune. We're not doing too bad. We will see what he has for sale, just out of curiosity. But what kind of name is one of a kind for a salvager?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with, though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
All right. Anything else you know about this 1st Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cavals were wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. Didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that.
All right, show me what you got for sale.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see what type of things he have. Might be able to... Oh, he doesn't have a lot of money. All right. Notes. Moby Dick. Scrapping. Nira. It's data. I'll take that. Not sure what type of data it is. Ooh, a couple digipicks. What's this? 0 mass, though. And I probably have some stuff I can sell them to get the credits back. So, yeah, let's buy it just in case. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything there. All right, so let's see. Yeah, that thing we just picked up. That, I'll have to check that out. All right. Oh, man, I meant to... I don't know if we have to give the outpost personnel cutters if they don't have them. Like, will they mine some stuff if they're around? So I was going to test that, but I should have offloaded it onto the ship. Not a big deal. All right. Let's see. What button am I thinking about here? Here we go. Nothing extra there. You have a lot of survey data, though. You can get more from Vladimir, and yeah, that is worth so much more. All right, so we're gonna sell those. Oops. Yeah, let's see. Clear out some of this junk. No, keep those. What about these? Keep that. We'll get rid of that. That. We'll keep that. Enough other melee. And it seems like sometimes when I give them melee weapons, they decide that's their best bet, and they just go charging in. I'm like, ooh, please don't do that. So we'll just avoid those. Just over there and start full health. Meh. I'll kick some of that out. And then, let's see. I think I was going to sell this. No. Let's see. That. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we are actually here for a reason. I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
All right. What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war.
Okay.
Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Sure. Makes sense. All right. They could be him, or I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Team. Yeah,
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Okay. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
So, man, we should be able to use that manipulation thing more in conversations. I don't use it in combat much, and I probably should, and I will, but I feel like we should really be able to just manipulate our way through some of this. Yeah, I'm sure we can work something out here, though.
I'm listening.
Good, I'm glad you're listening. All right, let's see. Price is high, you know it. You don't seem to understand any of this information now. You must not get around much if you think anybody would pay that. Let's see. I know you'd like to help me if you could. That's right.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, wow. He's okay. Yes. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay. Manipulation. Would it be easier to just give me what I want?
You know what? That does make sense.
It does. Oh, I'm so happy that works.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Thank you. Oh, I was hoping for more of a discount, but let's see. That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy. Let's see what he says.
I mean, great for him.
Okay.
But that won't keep acetylene in our tanks.
All right. I was hoping to get...
And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
All right, yeah. We're good. Fine here. Just tell me where he is. 675.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad I got to manipulate you.
Last anyone heard of him,
I'm totally
he was
set.
out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
We have been informed. All right. I don't know which suit we were wearing, but...
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Right? Whatever you say.
This place used to be a repair facility
So
for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun.
Well, she sounds like she enjoys her job, which is really what's important. So, hey, I mean, honestly, I would...
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens
for someone they've got.
I thought she meant like right now. You hear that screaming? I'm like, what the? No? Why? Oliver Twist. Oh, dude, that helmet. Seriously. Alright, bowl. Nope. Alright, well, might.
Sneaky anonymous underscore
Anonymous, how you
CMDR.
doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope things are going well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've gotten some rest at some point. You know how it goes. Oh, chicken marsala. But no magazines. This place sucks. Or at least not that I saw. Well, and thank you for being Sub-Z. I appreciate it. Most definitely need some attention after the weekend. Alright. How far? Okay. That's, mech husk. Interesting. Okay. Swarming stalker scorpion. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Gravity. Oh. Okay. Alright.
May be nearby.
Only level 20. Should be able to handle that. Out there. The blue. Alright. Yeah. So, let's see. Are the mechs going to come to life as well? Are they just not all inoperable? Ah! Ah, wait, is this whole thing radioactive? Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's moving something. Alright, this place sucks. Ew.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Oh. Oh, a siren. Holy hell, look at that. Okay, interesting. Well, we gotta find out how to kill these things, so... Nope. Oh my god, no.
You're finished!
So, bullets.
Aren't you prepared to die?
Oh man, that's no bueno.
Now you'll see. Cannot end like this.
I'm stuck. Oh yeah. Wow, these things are vicious. Especially with armor. Missing ammo. Armored head. Let's see. Oops. No problem. Oops, sorry. I Might have destroyed their defensive turrets. This thing is vicious. No. Did get some results with the regular shotgun. Alright. Find poor Andrea over here.
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Come on, bud. Explosions everywhere. These guys are brutal. What do we know about them? Aggressive. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, aggressive is yeah, that's true. Alright, so we may avoid them. Said they were blind, right? So they rely on sound. Alright. I think that's gonna be our cue. Definitely burnt a lot of ammo on that. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Come on. Get that. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Yeah. No. Don't be like that. Let me up. No, it's not gonna jump. Jump, you little bastard. Oh, she could hear somehow. Alright, what else? Is there something else around here? Oops. I had to move that button. Caps lock for stealth. Oh. Wait, what? What? Uh-oh. Let's find out what it is. It's not this mech. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, it must be okay. You hear something moving around, right? Oh, okay.
Do you see anything useful?
This thing limping away. Rightly so. She's got the right idea at this point. Oops. Let's see, what did I bring? The helmet? Oh, the Varun, probably. Damn Man, these things are everywhere. Alright, so... I really do not want... At least they're not armored like the other guy was. That guy was a pain in the ass. Alright, they do... Alright, they turn around. They turn. Let's try and sneaky sneak this way. Now, see, this is when I'm thinking, like, maybe, even though my level is pretty much appropriate, I might be a little under modded. I mean, we do have the first level, and see, I haven't spent any points. I could get another tier, probably make the weapons a little better. I do have them modded as, you know, much as I could have with pretty much everything I had, so they at least got a stock or something else on them. But these guys are brutal. We do quite well with the other ones. It's just these guys in particular, but, you know. Alright. Not gonna let me fit through here, is it? No, of course not. Be like, wouldn't that be the... Okay, maybe we can get this. Oh, shit.
Gonna take more than that! I've got you! Help! Come on! My arm! I've got you! God, it hurts!
I imagine this guy is freaking brutal. I'm pretty sure his, like, head is highly armored. They must have been another group. I don't think they're the ones that were walking. They might have been. I might have misunderstood where they went. I thought they stayed down there. Or they changed as soon as we moved up here.
Is that for selling later, or... Oh, hello. Very good.
It's out there licking its wounds.
Throw a grenade at me, lady.
Alright. Now that we're done with that, let's see what else we got going on. Oh, follow the beacon. It's like, I hear something. No, sir, I don't like it. It's got a heat leech on it or something, right? Maybe a couple of them.
This has certainly seen better days.
Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required.
Kaiser Soze.
Oh. Ba weep grog weep yee bong? Well, that's certainly one way we could have approached it. All right.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required.
Good thing we bought that. No worries, bud. I already bought it because I sensed its importance.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
New mission. So heat leeches, weren't they?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
I'm sorry.
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
It doesn't sound like you're in shape to complete your mission. You should come with me. Your mission is like to spend Major Hadrian Sanin wants you back. Let's go with that one.
Major Sanon.
Oh.
Will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly.
What a surprise.
Allowing me to leave this place.
I wonder if you have robotics. If you could be like, nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and reprogram you. Let's go. I don't have it, but might feel there would be some interaction with him. Though that's the other thing. Like I don't have any of those skills. Maybe I might need them later to help him. So we have a few in reserve. Let's see. Let me think about it. Cause of the Galaxy is at risk here. That takes precedent over whatever your current mission is. All right. No. Tell me about this mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Right, there are lots of Siren things running around. Right. Why is this killing this one important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Alright. Let's see. That's the way. Only way I can get you to come with me? Fine, let's go. Nah. Let's move out.
Follow me.
Alright. Save it, because it's probably going to be a little vicious. Should have considered
as you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah. Yep. I have figured that out.
Probable threat detected. Systems damaged. Rerouting power.
This spoils a victory, I suppose.
Yeah,
They know their messy glory.
No. Hope that. I don't want that other one to attack us. Go, go, go.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk.
Oh.
It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Another readout. Readout.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
No.
No quarter given. Do you concur?
No, not at all. Let's see. So we're on the same page here. When you say disarm Unit 99, you mean kill, right? That's just what
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament.
Yeah,
Yes.
like pull out a fang or something. Are there methods of disarming Unit 99 other... Why?
Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface,
Okay, I like
preventing
that.
it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission.
I would like to try
However,
that.
it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Okay.
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Okay. I mean... What does it just make it a regular siren? Or, I mean, I just wonder if I can bring it on board. Like, or is there something else special about it? Like, can we, pacify it? All right. I'm going to try and disarm Unit 99 without killing it. It sounds... You wait here, I'll check it out myself. I mean...
You require extra processing time.
I do.
So be it.
Contemplating the potential outcomes of my choices here. The frontal assault against the Veyroon would be easy. I don't think there'd be any problem taking them down. Usually pretty suited for ground assault against human targets. I mean, we could try, but maybe that just means we still end up killing it if it doesn't work. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Frontal assault. Let's do it.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Oh, she likes that. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, let's throw down a save real quick. Oh, wait, but... yeah, I think we're going to do this at the moment. Let's swab over, and then, drop into our semi... No, let's keep this stealth suit on.
Drop every single one of them.
Ow. Oh, okay. They must have like a rocket or something. What is, oh, there you go. Oop.
I will have your head.
Probably doesn't like fire. I think this is armor. Something I have is armor piercing. But
You're not walking out of here. Good one. I cannot wait to see you.
Taking damage. Hull damaged.
no, thanks for taking that hit though.
Always worth checking. You never know what you might find in my pocket. Over the sides.
Oh, there's another one. Ah! Fuck, dude!
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Kaiser Soze!
And we're united part of the Xeno weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting.
Your head is disconcerting.
You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
All right. Assume those are more sirens out there, ready to F us up. All right. Yeah, I bet you there's a lot of Xenophore. Oh man, 2 more scans I think I'm gonna need. I might be able to do that. Alright, let's see. A drumbeat. Oh, what do we got here? Space helmet. Combat veterans. Hacker. Oh, nice. Elliptic specimen cage keycard. Yeah, see, we probably could have snuck in here, but meh. Every now and then, need some good pew pew fun. Oh, let's see. Save ourselves some digipicks if they got a key. Why not? The Model the Model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems, and studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Alright. What did you have? You 99? Anything special? No, you did not. Let's get a couple of our scans. Try not to get too close, but I got 30 meters, so I'm pretty sure they're going to see us. Hidden. We'd like to get those scans before we leave, though. Oh, it's the cage key. I got the cage. Oh, well. I don't know if I need cheese anymore, but we're going to take it. Oh, mech components are... good to know. Let's see. Tweezers, metal injector, heart plus. We'll take them. What we got here? Ooh, I didn't put the helmet on. Put on my cool new helmet. Let's go check that out in a second. Let's see. Boop, boop. Nope. Merp. Flurp. Alright. Let's see. In that case, let's do you. And then you. Ammo's ammo. Oh, another one. And refined rattler. Poison. What am I doing on weight? Not. Oh, okay. Yeah, computer.
succeed at that before we are discovered.
They already dead. Don't worry about it. Nothing here to discover. Alright, specimen cage management. What is this? Specimen release. Oh, okay, whoops. Ah! Alright, a couple of folks, and the rubber presents itself. Material recovery, large caliber ordnance, xeno weapon stuff. Alright, looks like anything too important in there. Alright, we do need, what, 2 more scans, I think. It's going to be 13% each, roughly, so 12 and a half, whatever it does, but... Could also increase scan range. We are at 30. These guys, 40 might feel more appropriate. Saw one more down here. I'm gonna try and get that. Yeah, no, we're good. That guy's like, wait, what? Thing's just going for a swing. All right. Get out of the way. Move. All right, of all my arsenal, this one seems to be the most effective. Okay, hold on. Let's check our items here. All right, so this one says 2 max auto attempts, 20% accuracy while firing on the move. All right, so this one still gives me chameleon, though, which is primarily why I kept it. Oh, this one also gives banked attempts. Oh, I missed that. All right, so I guess between these two, though, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Yeah. Plus, I've already modded it. Alright, so move that. And then. Fierce modifier can be short scope, semi automatic. Incendiary Assassin's Calibrated Razorback. That does some kicking damage there. Look at that. Incendiary rounds deal damage, pushing against robots. Depleted uranium rounds. I wonder if that's the robot thing. Poison Find Rattler. Deals double damage against her full health. Randomly deals poison. I don't know if they're... Alright. And then this bad boy. I like the suppressor. Let me check him out. Compared to my old world. 33. Oh, 36. I don't mind. Check that out. Against aliens. 72%. I got way more accuracy on this bad boy. Oh, it's probably because of the laser sight. Well, we'll have to check things out later. Alright. I gave her a suit and stuff, but actually I wasn't sure if her weapon was silenced. It does not appear to be. It's also, I think, an energy weapon.
What have you got for me?
Which is also okay, but not all things are particularly weak against that. So let me shuffle over to her. I do want to hold on to that. I'll give her that. Give her the incendiary. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I did give you a couple things. You do have some suppressed stuff. Oh, that shotgun. Alright. Well, we're going to have you equip this for now. Let's see. Do you have ammo? Let's see. No, that's probably why you're not using the other things either. 7.5. Okay, I think they just need a little. I don't know how it works with their ammo. If I recall last time with like Fallout or whatever, you just had to give them some. I don't remember if they actually depleted it or not. Okay, let's do that. And then what else does she have on her? 11 millimeter. Okay, let's. And heavy fuse. Let's see. Which fuse was it? Heavy fuse. Okay, right, I missed that. Boy, we have a lot of it. All right.
That is all?
That is
Very
all.
well.
We haven't had any. I don't think we've talked about stuff with her. Might have to do that. I think her and Barrett I still have to talk to.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Yeah, she doesn't like Ecliptic, so it was also kind of unexpected to bring her along for that and then have them here. Red stinging nettle.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
What? Huh. Okay. Damn, Andrea.
You can't hope to win. Where have they gone?
It's alright. I don't care. It's not important. Looks like wherever they were doing, it did not end well for them, so don't worry about it.
Cowards.
Indeed. I mean, he'll likely come back, but we can move on. I think we killed all the sirens out here, so... But... in case not... I would like it to be all green, assuming there's no enemies. Alright. Nope. Not run through the water.
One never knows what
Oh,
might
maybe
be
it's
found in
okay.
salvage yards.
Huh? Oh, the bridge. Okay. I think I recognize where we are. Getting back there. Yeah, got it. Disappointing, the little nooks and crannies you can't fit through. Oh. Okay. Oh. Say pow pow pow. Oh, sorry. Well, apparently she snuck around it just fine. I'm like, let's go this way. And I accidentally destroyed their turrets here. Not me. But I led the siren over this way and they got destroyed pretty quickly. Oops. You're an armored one too. Yeah, let's not mess with him. Oops. Dang it. Oh, shit. Really? There we go. Oh, this one's, you know, watching it. Or just don't mind us. Yeah, they will get torn through by that thing, so we're just gonna move on. A little faster. Let's just get the fuck out of here. These things are about to have a really bad day. Let's get inside. Alright. Yeah, if you hear screaming outside, your turrets are getting... Hey, there we go. There's the manual. I went right past it. Found it this time. Yay. I just assumed there was one somewhere. We'll hear from Sarah.
Don't get a load of visitors coming through.
Yeah, I can see why. It's freaking deadly out there. Oh, are we going back to the ship? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're totally right. I guess when he said Red Devil's HQ, I was thinking we're nearby. We're just going to be up there. And I'm like, oh, no, wait. We flew all the way out here. So... A little bit safer out here. A little bit. It did. I got so tied up with the sirens. Wasn't paying enough attention to remember. All right. Back on track.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It is, indeed. Safety.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Dude,
it's like Christmas every day.
Alright, let's see. And, yeah. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Put that in there.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
It's like, I thought there was ecliptic. Oh, that was a little disconcerting for a moment. All right, I'll get that.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in order. A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Well then, all right. There was that.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Welcome to UC Space.
We're here.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Scan complete. All right, let's see.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Very well, Kaiser Soze. Let's see. Extreme solar radiation. Oh. I'm gonna swap back over to Sarah. Sarah.
If something's on your mind, you can tell. The two of us make quite the pair. I'm right behind you.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Such weird interactions sometimes. All right.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and
Smart,
this
Sarah.
place might not look so awful.
It's Mars. This place will always look awful. Must be only during the day, because it was nighttime last time. I don't think we were dealing with the solar radiation, so it makes a sense. All right.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Yeah.
Londinian.
Interesting.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
I'm gonna need
Time to walk you
additional
through
arm.
what we came
Okay.
up with.
I don't.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
Okay.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
The
Come on.
extinct Terramorph
I'll
hunter.
walk you through what we're thinking.
All right, let's see here.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
Otto.
The thing that eats terramorphs, the
Mhm.
Asylees?
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Ooh.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
It's like a
Using a
parakeetosaur.
method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Interesting. Could Asili's really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asilis, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asilis were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asilis are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Okay. Are these Asilis things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the colony war.
Oh, so we caused this.
As livestock.
I see.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Yeah, I guess I'm not in case room, but I when we went to Tau Ceti there, and what was it, at a meat packing facility? I don't know. To me, that says it has something to do with, like, the meat. It's in the meat, so maybe it's synth meat. But I'm just saying, I don't know. Like, something going on here. Alright, so using alien, let's see. Not sure the idea. Using aliens around, it sounds like it's gonna work for Team all over again. Huh, that sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier.
Okay.
A microbe.
Yeah.
Something we
No.
could aerosolize.
Nah.
Let spread and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us.
Oh my god, we'd
which
all
would
die.
include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
Oh, come on, we come...
It'd still
there's
take
no
time
way.
to build, test, and distribute, but no other
No,
method
that'd be
could hold
horrible.
a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
Under my assumption of what
Not even the
we wouldn't do
Asilis.
that. Next thing we all die. Alright, let's see. And who exactly is going to be doing all this work dispersing the micro? The Asilis? Yeah, I mean, us.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it.
Pardon me.
But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details
Yeah, okay.
before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Sure. Alright, what kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic
If
world
Jurassic
has a
Park
tendency to
taught me
behave in
anything,
ways you can't always predict.
life will find a way.
So to say
So
there's
no.
zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Alright, if we're up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. Anything? No. It sounds like we're playing with fire. I vote for the Asilis, yeah. Then let's discuss how we make these plans. Nope, that sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asilis.
Inclined that way myself.
Oh.
With
she
either
just
path,
like
though,
that?
we're looking at a long-term commitment.
Interesting.
Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time.
I thought that interesting.
And
She
all
would go with the
routes are going
microbe.
to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
No, I don't trust a microbe.
But we think we found a lead.
No way.
One place in the known galaxy where
She
we
just said
know we should be able to
enhance their
find all the
tracking?
materials we need.
Worries me.
All paths lead to Londinium.
Okay.
It was the central hub
they
for
had an
Asili's
Asili's
processing
population,
during the
question mark?
colony war. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic.
Mm-hmm.
Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Alright. Are we even allowed in Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Okay. Alright, plan over by turns. If this is what it's going to take. Alright. Then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC
Maybe
has a
little time
small
wasted.
operating base on
Might do some
Londinian's
modding.
outskirts. We're
Buy
cleared
some
for
ammo.
access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna
Hatoum.
help Percival and Kaiser prep,
so
but once
cute.
that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian,
Mm-hmm.
it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but
Oh.
I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Yeah, okay. That is what we're going to do. Visit Lieutenant Azevedo, Azvad, I forgot how they say his name, to do something, which I guess we'll talk to him. We are, however, going to take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. I'm going to take a stretch. I need a snack to my stomach. I ate beforehand, but I apparently am still hungry and want some more snacks. So that's what we're going to do. I'll try and keep it short, 6 or so minutes. So appreciate it if you come back, hang out with me after that. But I'm going to say this is always, you've been hanging out with me for 2 more hours. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, I don't care if you've just been sitting on ass for 2 or more hours, pretty much that. Get up, take a break, breathe some fresh air, stretch, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff. Be good to yourself. It is important to be good to yourself while you can. Trust me, things just don't work out the way they do when you get older. All right, so be good to yourself. Take that break, come back, hang out with me some more. I'll see you all back here in about 6 minutes, I hope. All right, here we go.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Alright. Excuse me. I had a tickle in my throat or something. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's go talk to Lieutenant Boy. Let's see. I do have a couple extra skill points. This might be the time to spend maybe 2 of them on the mods.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorph...
My God, Sarah.
Goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I wanted to introduce myself, Captain Tab of the Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then.
It is me.
I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
You got it.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You got it. Hope your friend's alright. Wait, what's your problem with the Vanguard? Now we're fine. Alright, you're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay.
Good to hear.
One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
Wow. Effectively useless human being.
Now,
that's
what was it you needed?
Something. Alright. What do you think about this new project on the Terramorphs? I got the sense that president working in this place. Is that right? Let me see what you have for sale.
Don't worry.
Cut to
I'll handle the paperwork.
You do that. So that you gave it to me all for free? Amped up Orion. Let's see. Handling volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch. Oh, that'd be nice to have. Crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. Holy hell, what is this thing? $76,000. Shit. I can't afford it, but. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, wait. Advanced UC War Dog, UC Marine. I mean, those got some good defense on them. I mean, I have some decent stuff. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so it's tab. Tab.
It's so big on my head.
All right. I do with some good mods. 5% reload speed. Interesting. Nah, I was gonna say that I don't think the hat loaded in right. All right, yeah, the hat doesn't. All right, so U.S. Navy recon fatigues. Oh, armored fatigues has that little thing on. All right, I mean, I guess it's the reload speed's just good to have going into battle. Oh, let's see, 25, 15, 5. All right, so the recon has more EM. No, we'll definitely take this for ourselves. Matters for the companions, but buy that. All right. I do. Let's see. Do I have my Rhine equipped? No, I have that equipped. Let's see. $27, yeah, and a long barrel laser sight, focal lens. I wish I could equip it so then I could compare it. So 82. Should I just back out and equip it? 81. Stealth lasers. I like the stealth laser part. I wanted to. All right, I'm gonna buy it anyways. I guess regardless. Chink. And then reckless bombardment. I don't think I've had one of these guns. Negotiator. So, that is hella expensive. I don't know. I have junk I could sell to try and make it back. It's not like I was planning on getting a Class C ship anytime soon. I was just kind of making money. Yeah. Why not? Alright. Let's see. I do have a bunch of crap in here, so let's, personnel. Start clearing some crap out here. Damage increases, health decreases. I have most of my companions with stuff anyways. Honestly, I've just kind of been hoarding. Nobody. He's letting me know he's unhappy he didn't get a treat, which I guess might be my fault, but... gun bashing. I guess maybe anything under 500. Just unless it seems cool, like that one. All right. Boy, get nearly as much as we got hanging around here. Don't need this anymore. Let's see about this one. I feel out of range. I'm kind of weak. Get rid of that one. And keep that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. Sturdy vibrant space. I'm gonna do that. Sorry. Cat snapped his head or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. And we have some weird clothing. Oof. Alright, you lucky bastard. You walked away with a lot of money. And I do have some commerce skills. Yeah, we are up to 4 skill points. So just maybe do that. Let's see what we're at. 10% less and sell for 15% more. It was still expensive. Hey, Nuke. Long time. How you been? Glad to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We had a good weekend at least. Hope your money's going by. Going by, all right. All right, so let's see. I need to do 2 more for that. You can do this. You research and craft superior weapon mods. All right, might as well step our game up on that. I guess I should probably knock that out. They have crafting stations here. I saw stations around. Let's see what they have. Although I do not have all my stuff here. Okay, let's see. Although most of it is probably on the ship. Let's. Oh, wait. Did I keep that on me? Yes. All right. It's I mean, 5%. It's still 5%, but you know, swapping clothing around is slightly annoying. But whatever. 5%, baby. I got burp. All right. Let me see here. Do not likely have many polymer or adhesives. All right, let's just take a little look. All right, not bad. I was collecting stuff on Iridium. Didn't mind a little tungsten. Oh, we have a lot of iridium. All right, actually, we'll start with this. Yeah, see what we get for hopefully some sudden research. Nope, it boned us. All right, 1126. Now I can make 0 wire, so hold on. Let's start at the top. Not using the titanium, not using the polymer. Ooh, that's a lot of adhesive. Think about that one. Rip and stock. $18 though. Ooh, for 18, a lot of them. Also on the flip side though, let's see. There's also, yeah, research methods. Resources required to craft items. Incomplete research process reduced by 20%. So we could put a point in that. I'd have to, I do need to like throw on 2 more mods, I think, to get this to 5. Then we could put this to 2. That should, I don't know if I'll have the components for all the mods, but I feel like going to a terramorph planet at this point might need buff it up a little. They did say they'd supply armor, so I guess maybe I don't need to worry about the armor at the moment. Maybe consider the weapons. Yeah, I'm sure we'll level in that time. Let's do that. And if we're not able to do it all, then we'll just soldier on through like we do with everything and come out the better for it. Anyways, alright. See, that's what we want because, right, it gives us some freebies so we don't have to spend as much. Oh, yeah, so you gave us all that. Did that? It's there. Chemistry. You can create improved chems. Additional chems. Ship's energy. Outpost building. Experimental. Rare manufactured. Exotic manufactured. Huh. So this would be... So things like adhesive and all that other stuff, right, comes from gathering. Whether it's from plants or flora or fauna, I guess I should say. So like the carapace of these leaf hoppers or whatever they're whatever they are in Aridne, their carapaces are adhesive. So I'd probably have a better chance of getting more, right? More common organic resource creatures, harm them without harming them. Oh, interesting. Learn additional info about them from the scanner and allows you to produce animal resources at... Oh, so that's how you start able to do the... Yeah, must have been cultivated at your outposts. Oh my god, the pain. That's right, there's still many more skill points to get. I just... we'll stick with the weapon mods here. Too much there. What else can we research? Yeah, it's just that adhesive's going to keep most of them back. Boo. Yeah. What do we got here? Tantalum. Interesting. Titanium polymer. Alright. Well, it was a noble effort, but there'll be a lot of additional side time here. I think we can do this. Let's see.
Let me guess. Dropping off a few choice items?
Well, we do need to get ready, right? So, I think didn't I buy more? Where was it? Recon. Because they only had one, so this one's for you. Let's see.
Oh, I love our little chats.
Yeah.
You know how to make a woman feel special.
I already know how I made you feel special. By hey. Howdy. As long as you're happy. Howdy. It's Terramorph, right? Ew. There's one of those things on its back. I wonder if we can shoot those. Alright, anyways. I feel like I could flip the wrong switch and, hey bud, everybody would have a really bad day. What do we, not? Yeah. Maybe.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, could you go?
Prepare for liftoff.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh, we've been here. they tell you to leave. I didn't realize that's where Londinian was. Guess that makes sense. I mean, that is just like one system over. I thought it was like
Well, you didn't
on the
put us into
outskirts
a
or
planet,
something.
so we must be in the right place.
Value again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hadouim.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
I see. Yep. All right. Leave the area for a day, though. If you have a high bounty, local guards will still remember what you did. I put a
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
bounty council. That's exactly so you can pay off some of your bounties for an additional cost, just in case. Also, let's see. Oh yeah, they said they were going to provide gear. Oh, you know what I didn't do is get ammo. I hope they sell ammo here.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Maybe just in case. Anything with high damage. Already have one of these then. Anything with special disadvantage towards health. Oh, yeah. Volatile rounds that are designed to pick up your punch right. 30% damage against aliens. Okay, we'll bring that just in case. Oh. Not a lot of damage on it though, despite the additional damage against aliens. Probably not worth it. Damage increases, health decreases. Alright, so that's that. What is it? This thing's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, alright. Not worried about the suit then. Alright. London.
Keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Do that. This place does not sound like it's gonna be fun. Extreme cold. Excuse me. Alright, that's unfortunate. So is my suit not gonna survive? Are we gonna... Oh, this is interesting. Why would this place be a... Okay.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Well, because that's not going to be beaten down. Alright. Let's go do research. I got to install 2 more mods just to get the level going. So let's see. Holy hell, it was so loud. that anymore. Oh my god. Nice. Yoink. Why not? Let's see.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Yeah, take it to sell, but not much. Let's see. That's all we had here. What was this stuff? Let's Let's go like here. If I do that, we don't have one for that. So then, let's see. Alright, outer slot. Oh, it wants to use this one. It's not even gonna. Alright. Interesting. Can we even finish this with this? Interesting. I wouldn't. So that means I messed up somewhere before. Unfortunate. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. Yep. Nope. Because... one... Yeah, it's like the only one that works on this. Alright, we got enough digipicks. I'd rather start it over than... I don't know how many have to go back, so... Easier that way. Alright. Do this myself. Let's see. And personnel boost. Calibrated bridger. Oh wait, I also bought that. No, I bought that other gun. Hold on. I'm gonna pick that up anyways, but oh wait. What's that? That's a big gun. Oh, I'm getting full. Let's see.
Well, hello, son. I'll only carry the good.
Oh, I just picked, yeah, I just picked that up. And let's see. Resources, all weapons. Alright, pick that up. Let's see. Anti-personnel boosted caliber. Let's give that to her. Keep that. I'll keep that. Give that to her. Yeah, this thing. Alright. Alright. Keep that just in case. Alright, I think we're good. Try not to needlessly pick up stuff except ammo.
We done talking already.
Yeah, it goes. Spits. 3. I don't know if I have that one. But we are still looking for a brief history of time. Assuming it's out there. Alright. Anything else around here before I actually talk to you? Nope. Alright. I can't see you underneath that helmet. Don't you got some, like...
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world. And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Ah, could be. Let's see. Captain Tabitha, you see Vanguard? You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I've no need for introductions, Major Simon.
Yeah, hold on. Why does the screen flash like that on occasion? Is something weird happening? Self-doubt. Oh no, that's alright. We'll fix that.
Talker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Cool.
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Check. Let's see.
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Alright.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Wow.
Only take a few minutes.
Is this not
Let's get this
Jurassic
done and get
Park?
the hell out of here.
I mean,
Percival
I feel like
will be
that's
scanning the
Samuel L.
city for our
Jackson.
samples from here.
The
When he finds
Terramorphs
one,
are
he'll transmit the
raptors.
coordinates to us out in the field.
I'm just kind of saying. Alright, let's see. Brady, when you are with Percival, this goes over fast. You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
Yeah, okay.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Hopefully it protects me from frostbite. Jesus. Been out here so long. I mean, we're even inside, so apparently this doesn't, you know, restore our suit protection, so. Let's see, is this inside or out? It's at the base of the tower, right? So, alright. Not even in here? I'm still frostbite? I mean, you know, the suit's not recovering? Dang. Alright.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Right. Okay. I hope this gear gives us enough protection. Jeez.
Yes. What?
Let's see. Isn't there another environmental? Airborne thermal. I mean, it's not exactly going to help. Yeah. Prognosis poor. Yeah. Gonna have to make some more heal paste. Dang.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Oops, I was on mute. So. Wow. All right. I mean, let's put it there for now. Looking pretty good there. Let's see, Sarah.
Whatever you need. If you have any gear...
I do. How are you on weight? You're even a little low yourself. Let's see. Yeah, these things are heavy. Yeah, thing is, great thermal. It, yeah, I mean, doesn't have any of the cool ranged weapons. I mean, oops, wrong way, wrong thing. Spacesuits.
Have something for me?
No, we're deciding here. Let's see. This could be alive a little longer, but lower energy. Holler, armor plate, minus 7%. I mean, no, I can keep that. No, I think we're good with all that. All right. Nothing. I have a lot of room. All right.
Bye, love.
Can we actually? No, we can't. Oh wait, will this work? Inventory. Let's see. Oh, we can. Oh, even better. All right. I don't need to bring this. Keep that. Keep that. Still have to compare that up later. Transfer those over. I had only realized. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. Sarah.
I'm here for you. Let's see what you got.
Actually, I guess maybe let her keep. All right. Let's get rid of. I want her to keep that. All right.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
So, okay, suit's still not keeping us from hitting status. Alright, well, that happens. Alright, we got frostbite again. So we'll just hurry up with this. I guess we'll keep frostbite for the moment. Yeah. Come on, guys. Yeah, we'll keep the shrapnel grenade. Oh, what's this bad boy? Fine, yeah, okay, we don't need to pick up any more crap. Crap, make crap.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Damn. Wait. Is this stealing? Okay. I'm like, wait, why is it locked? Should they open it for me? Like, guys, can I have this? I'm gonna open it. I felt weird for a second that maybe. Why doesn't the closing door help? Guys, it's freaking cold out here. What do we got back here? Mercenary power pack. Yeah, what one was locked? This one. All right. Let's see. Let's see if these two play nice together. Is it you? Yeah. And yeah. Spare one of these. Fuse, caliber. Yeah, these are crap. However, these lock, whatever. So Someone keeps opening the door. No wonder it's so cold in here. Lord, shut the door. All right. Freeze my ass off out here. Let's go.
Looking for the lock to the city? Through there.
Something like that. I mean, you know, if we make anything that's helpful, let's see, plus +10 O2 restores 5 health and O2. Which one of these make XP? Yeah, that one does. Fiber. So water, yeah, I guess so. Sandwich.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Oh, we need to, do that for research methods. Alright, we'll check that later then. Don't worry about it. Got a whole bunch of chunks if we need them. A whole bunch of chunks. Why can't you just... I wish you could just long press and eat them or something. R? Nope. Chunks all over the floor. Nom nom nom. Let's just...
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Am I?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
We are.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
So, yeah, it's cold down here. Holy crap. We're not even getting, hazard protection regeneration in this thing. Cold as balls. Oh, shit.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby,
Get out of
keeping it
my-
under its sway. Let's put it down.
Which?
It will take more than that.
Oh, yeah, they're 35, huh?
More of them. Clean them up.
Alright, now we're sticking together. Alright. Shotgun, good choice.
You're going to be
Don't watch
carrying
my
that
ammo.
weary mess, right?
Let's keep an eye on that. My God, big boy. Move. Alright. Okay, guys. Fine. Just want ammo. Make sure I'm well stocked.
just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Landmines. Interesting. They're like, you know, in case you need to set a kill box. Frag grenades. I don't know why I need a reset. Bomb pack. Then need that. Take that. And then okay. Space adapt. I didn't mean to pick it up. No, alright. Alright, let's just see. I had a bunch of stuff in there. I'm kind of curious. Collect the Achilles. Okay, explore the... Ta-ta. Alright, that's, collect samples. Collect samples. Collect samples. Alright. Are we just doomed to be freezing our asses off here? Buddy. Sucks to be you. Not like I expect Kaiser to really sneak around, but as we get an idea of what's going on out here, looks like something invisible over there, I think. Yeah, look at you. Think that's the Terramorph? Alright, let's see. We're gonna take a little pot shot at it. What's up, bitch?
Something's out there.
Yeah.
Morph! Open fire!
Oh, yeah, look at you, little bastard. Oh, you think you're something.
Ah, get out of my way!
Guys. Alright, nope, don't want to be on that side.
Combat systems engaged. Damage sustained.
Oh, is Kaiser... Oh shit, there's more than one? Yep. Alright, good for the moment. Come on, because let's face it, right? You know, you pop it open, you stand in front of it and be like, rawr! I know it didn't have a marker on it, but we could open it, so, you know, just double checking. Due diligence here. Oh my god. Frost became worse. God, it scared the crap out of me. Alright, what else? What else heals? Because I did not make enough of the heal paste. Frostbite. Yeah, I guess we'll use bandage this time. Neon Club Life skirt. Yeah, I don't think it's an actual skirt. I think it's one of those like schmuck looking things. But... like seriously, I don't trust her. Not in the least. Nope. Well, am I stuck now? Alright. I mean, if it's gonna happen, I guess it's gonna be that one, right? Let's see, how's our sneaky sneak? We're doing alright? Charity in a Godless Universe Part 4. Ooh, I don't know if we have any of these. Ooh. Nice. Alright. I thought maybe that was going to lower it. Alright, here we go. Stand back. Ah, of course. Can I not reach it? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oops. Take it. Ah, we're encumbered. All right. Too much crap. It's not surprised. Keep that. Keep that for now. Keep that. Still keep that. Space Adept Assassin Scout was shooting. Ooh, you're Sarah! Sarah, I need you to carry something.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Troubles you need to share. Glad to hold
Or we're
whatever
not
you
getting
need.
out of here anywhere. So let me just make sure I offload some stuff on you so I can run. Oh, not what I thought it was going to be, but and then I'll give you a couple. What? Keep that.
See you soon, love.
We're right here, but I appreciate the sentiment. All right.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to...
That'd be awesome. Sorry. Where is this one? Compare. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll swap over to you for now.
Access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
That's sus.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
My day just got off. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Frostbite gained. Yay. Just double check this. You have 24 energy. That's some big 24 energy. Everything else is 60 energy. Yes. Put that on. All right.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll
Now we're all
again later.
She keeps promising that. Yet never delivers. Such a tease. All right. Steam tunnels, man. I hope it. No frostbite. Maybe steam tunnels. Let's see. How levers are good. Gotta do our stealth check. Still clear. I think we would have found this with a giant light on it and been like, hey, what about this? Really scared. That's right. Protection green. All right. I like how it doesn't use the stolen items first. Even though
Kaiser,
that's the one I click on.
This flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Okay, interesting. Good to know that. Might have something to do with everything. Who knows? Oh, look at him.
Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Steam tunnel? Steam? O2 filtered advanced space trucker helmet. Not worth enough to... Yelled at by Sarah for carrying too much junk. Panopticon. Nice.
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Told ya. It's like, maybe that's... Hi, bud. Hi.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh, they're heat leeches.
No. It can't be true.
Holy shit!
Heat leeches are everywhere.
Oh.
They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
Oh.
You just saw that, right?
So heat leeches.
You would tell
right,
me
so
if
it's
I was
not the
losing my
cabin.
mind. That heat leech became a terramorph.
It became like 50 times
that
its
have
size.
snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
All right. What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right? I mean, right, they said this plant is native to only Londinia.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Okay. What does it mean to clean?
That I don't have an answer for right now.
No?
But if they
Microbe
share
might
a
be back
genome,
on the
like
table.
most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Right, that's how they would call it, is they eat the heat leeches off a planet, not actually the terramorphs, right? Let's see.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
Pretty
That
sciencey right
means
there.
if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches
good point.
into a place like New Atlantis.
Who are we gonna... Oh, wait, so someone knew.
The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
Yes.
Could
So it
someone
means someone already knows.
set that up?
Yep. I can't imagine what it takes to pull off something like that. Given what we just witnessed, certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Okay, so I might have been wrong about the meat. However, Ve Victus there, you know, she was like, I don't know why he would help us fight terramorphs. He must know this or something about this, but can't say. Maybe because they're monitoring him as well. And so he's doing this as a way to expose something. Maybe the truth. Maybe he's trying to redeem himself, like he said. But that would seem to be his reason for something. History of xenobiology, okay, and the Pickwick papers. Let's take those two. See how Cora likes those. All right. I'm a cyber runner, not a freaking UC. I only did this because Sarah was all like, UC is awesome. We should live here. We're married now. You know, that type of thing. So I was like, all right. Here I am, a fucking military group and a robot. Although I'm glad Sarah's here. She gets to be part of the whole UC. Uh-oh. Nope. Ow! What was that? It didn't actually hurt me, but thought it did because the screen made it better. Yep. There's up. Got this shotgun.
Get to the bottom of this.
Oops.
First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from
Hi,
the New
kitty.
Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks,
45
right?
minutes. Bye.
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Hey.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hand.
Oh wait, have I suffered freezing cold? So no, not yet. Damn it, Sarah. Still self-doubt.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yes. I mean, I want to hear it from you. If someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC, I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Orleans. I thought we just said this. Maybe it was outside.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Could be that.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense,
Or did
actually.
they? And we've been
Tau
lured
Ceti
into a
was
death
likely
trap.
their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the
Ceti.
big show, the attack on New Atlantis would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
So it wasn't like to stop us from getting the information, but to force it to be exposed. Again, Vae Victus. This seems to be, right? Let's see. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Life will find a way. I mean, the parallels of this story in Jurassic Park are just kind of funny. All right. You sound like a complete crackpot right now. No. Let's see. I thought the time of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were.
I agree.
But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I already got some ideas, but it's far from response. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved. All right, see, I like that. I don't think it's Ecliptic. I don't think it's House Varun. I do not think it was Commander Hadum or any of them. I have some ideas. I don't believe it's Freestar.
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna say I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do
I also
anything
agree
to
with
prevent
that.
more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Final
Kaiser?
sample. The
Get us into the spaceport.
sample.
The entrance is this way.
Yeah, buddy, I know. It's not time to eat yet, so bounce right off. My cats get pushy. All right. Holy cow, Kaiser. Does it look like I had time to look around? You better be holding up there. Did you stop eating? Like, what if there's a magazine here? Kaiser, you don't understand the importance of the magazine. Matter of fact, if you could kind of keep an eye out for them, kind of help me find them. Anyone? Well, you know what they do? You pick them up and they're like, hey, you're smarter in something. Give me that look. No. Oh, good, it's a door. Aw, it's locked. It's probably our way out. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Okay.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
I do.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to
Teaming
get
with
it open.
Terramorphs.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Alright, guys. Yeah, I know there's going to be one up here. Because it's Amber. Or they're on the other side of the door. Be like, should we set up some mines down there? Up old Kaiser and gets overrun
There's the
by.
control panel. Still looks operable.
You still look
Of all the
operable.
things to survive.
Right. Of all the things. Who would have thunk? Like, there's probably tons of terramorphs on the other side of that. It's gonna light up and it's gonna be like... Right now, hold on. He's got to go looting. Da, 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 da. Oof. You look like a fun one. No, I'm just kidding. You do not. Alright. This... None of the... Here we go. I mean, might as well. Okay. Now we got... Nope. Oh, So I got 2 of these. Do not like either of those. So this one, but none of them fit that way, which is really what I prefer. But alright, that won't. And nope. Okay. So if that's the case, it's gonna be another one of these and some singles. We've got 2 left, 3 left. Dun-dun. Let's see, we should be good with... Oh, sorry. Do that, we got 2 singles right now. Okay. Wow, we got our digipick back. Go us. Alright. Yeah, you know we're outside. Oh, why would that be locked? I don't really pay attention. It's just like go to click, and it's the oddest things that are locked. You're like, yeah. Let's see. Quite a fancy little lock for a locker. Ah. I mean, I guess we shouldn't be surprised, but...
Man, why are both of them locked?
Easy money.
Easy money. Alright. Here we go.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Alright, get ready for the shit show.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Listen to the playback.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning,
detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Ouch.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh, come on. Are we not about to get mobbed by Terramorphs soon? We're really dragging this out, huh?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
They blew it to hell. Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered. There are plenty of reasons you could avoid the bombing. No, that's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw
No
the
doubt.
potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Ooh. I mean, I could see how they might conceive him, right? You know, someone who thought keeping this here would save lives. But given everything, the situation, I don't know. Cold-blooded murder.
No, he's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was.
Oh, excuse me.
But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
Well, no, other people have to know. It's an idea worth discussing further. When we're not surrounded by Terramorphs, it's impossible to keep him under tight control. It's an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by Terramorphs. Yeah, it's the only lead we got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Which is why he's sending us
So
on
you're
this
telling
stuff.
us that the attack on New Atlantis was Faye Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium. That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
And you tell me there's not a bunch of Terramorphs outside once the lights turn on. I still have my doubts, Captain.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful. Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Ah, Jesus
Sound
Christ.
good? Eyes peeled.
Cat, hi, buddy. Just gotta keep up on my chair. Give it a little soft paw touch. I'm getting ready. Thought we were gonna get shot, buddy. That's 4D, right? You know. Smell, taste, touch. Oh man, all right. He does that. I mean, I got these noise canceling, headset buds on. He's just so quiet. He's like, whoop, and I'm jumpy. All right. Oof. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we can scope out. That one was invisible. Doesn't mean there's only one out here. It said our sample moved, but that means nothing. the hell was that? Oh my God, it's above us. Oh, I bet you was looking out the window. All right, guys, it's up there. All right. Okay. Always look up. Think this is enough of an angle? Oh, I thought it was going to jump down. No? Not sure because I shot you, huh? Or grenaded you, punk?
I'm gonna go down.
That somehow hurt someone? So silly. Hurting monitor gazer. Okay, so it's not the Terramorph.
I'd like the chance to study that. What those look like on the inside.
You bastard. I'm not encumbered, am I? I am. This one. I see. That's quite the weapon. Sarah, is that you? There's Sarah.
Well, well. Bring me anything useful?
Define useful. That's Sarah. Sort all this crap later.
Stay safe, darling.
All right. Questionable if we have to come back here and do this for something else. Things are unaligned. I mean, I don't know. Sounded like maybe it activated that. Maybe there's some perimeter defenses. Oh, there's sensors? There's something. There's another one over here. Wait, is that... Yeah, I think that's it. All right. I like flipping switches. Ooh, you're the sensor. Oh yeah, that's probably then what it's doing. Kitty is on overdrive to get my attention. All right. All right, here we go. Not that anyone's saying much, but let me turn chat back on here. Sorry. All right. No. All right. That's got to be it, but apparently I'm not hit. Oh no, that is a snow mount. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, did I already equip this song? Oh, I equipped this. Ooh, okay. I guess we should try this out. You saved all that ammo. And probably saved it for this, I guess. I was just supposed to walk. Did you say we're getting company? Yep. Oh my god, why do they keep walking in front?
I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Inventory Dory. Oh man, oh man. Hello Raiders, give me a minute here. I'm kind of whoop, into a thing. Whoop, whoop, that's right. Oh, thank God.
Are you doing this? That's not me. I'm just filling out the frequency.
Yeah. Nope.
And they're helping us.
Oh, good.
Get to the next bit.
How y'all doing? Hello, everyone. So we're just Starfield here. We are in the middle of doing a UC mission. There's a little bit of spoilers going on here, but welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. Matori, hope you're ready to run. No worries. No worries. Totally understand. I hope your stream went well as well. Thank you for bringing everyone over. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good rest of your time, though. I hope everything, the rest of your day goes well. Do we need to do the rest of it? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, we got him. Good job, everyone.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Let's do that. All right.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
Is this gonna work with my weird caps? It does. All right, awesome. We're playing Elder Scrolls. Something is going well. All right. Let's see. So one Bethesda game to another. All right. Oops, there we go.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival,
all right.
You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Percival, are you there?
On it. See you soon.
Oof. Good times. Ooh, got enough of their bodily fluids. Man, it's cold here. Got frostbite already. Take care of that. Get out of here. Let's see. We've got frostbite, not hypothermia. I'm running out of things. Burns, frostbite. No, we don't want to use that. It's too good. I guess we'll use a heal base, one of our last two. Alright. Oof. So, yeah, the UC, the United Colonies, more like a, you know, like one of the guilds or something. And, what the hell is that? Oh, the animals are leaving. Oh, okay. No longer attacking. Nice. So it's not like the main story, but it's obviously somewhat tied to it, given these creatures we're fighting. Whoops. So, yeah, not the, I wouldn't say it's the main story, but it's a faction story. That's what Oof. Not much warmer in here either. Let's Actually, I'm not sure if it wants me to go this way. Let's see. Well, at least it's warm in here, so I'll take that over out in the freezing cold. How are we? Everything good? Yeah, looks like it. Nothing came crawling in after we were last here thus far. Oh, cred stick. We'll be taking a break about 15 minutes. It's about that time for me. Another break, and then I'll go for about an hour. Or more, I don't know, it depends what we're in the middle of. I wasn't sure if I was going to be done with this, but we're not exactly done with it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be stuck in the base or not. No, we'll just keep going through until we're done. But we'll see. I do play this offline, but I tend to do more of the non-mission related stuff. I figured out how to get my outpost going, you know, get my ships and things in order, all that good stuff, and then pretty much save the story or the mission related stuff for when I stream. So, but we'll see how it goes. I do want to find out more about how things are going, so it is tempting while I'm doing things off stream, but which is why, you know. Extreme cold again. Why is it so cold here? This place sucks. Airlock. Go, go, go. Left the door open. That can't be good. Like, this was supposed to be the super secret airlock that kept the terramorphs out. Now it's just, like, wide open. I mean, we're not going to come into any problems here, are we, guys? Okay. I'll be like, where the hell is everybody? So they just left the doors open. Oh, there are... No, they did kind of leave, because this guy was out here pew-pewing before, and...
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
See, this is why I try not to pick up too much, because she's just like, boom, right there with it, like... Could you carry any more crap? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I kind of feel like people vacated the base. No, oh no. Second floor. There's a big robot over there.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello. I'm just trying to get by here. Oh, trying to get by. I feel like I could have gone inside, and now I'm kind of like, oh no, they are standing outside here. All right. Why? It's so cold. Why are we out here?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this
fun,
was a
though.
success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
All right, is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs? Spoiler.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find.
It is.
Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of
It's like
that's
a
getting done
Pokemon.
without the samples. You do have them, right?
No, I forgot them. Oh my god, is that what I left back there? No, of course I fucking have them.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
Oh.
That's what it sounded like.
Right. I keep spilling the beans about
The
that.
old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like
Yeah,
that
that's
from
what
the
I
great
thought.
beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh, I haven't completely spilled the beans yet, like saying something like, we can't rule him out yet, Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what?
Should
She's
I
pulling
stutter?
my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him?
Sure.
See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
You bet I can. Do you want to come and speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't.
Frostbite.
He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois.
Okay.
So do you think you could do it? Please?
Of course. All right. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source. Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers.
Okay.
They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Might take a little
Best of
detour,
luck,
but
Captain.
thank you.
And thank you for dealing with him.
All good. Wow, that's a lot of... She's just like, here's all these credits. Thanks. All right. Just go. All right, so... Vay Victus. Yeah, let's do those. Let's see. Working on that one, little by little. And I got miscellaneous things that aren't any importance. All right, so this starts off the next leg. Nice. Do want to do those Crimson Fleet ones, so go undercover. But and this is the Freestar Collective, which I figure I'll do after I finish off at least the UC one here. Maybe those we'll see, because I figure, like, once I start these, maybe I'll start getting bounties and stuff, because we're undercover. I'm not sure. Want to mix those two things up, so we'll see. Assume that's my ship. I just want to get out of this frozen hellhole. Ah, we have similar ships. It's not my ship. All right. So cold.
Good day, Captain.
Oof. All right. Do some inventory management here.
Where to next?
Where to? Man, it's cold. Cold. And I don't want to be kicking these military duds, though. We will keep them around. Let's see. We'll swap into our... Oh, that's the... Oh, that's right. That's my flight suit now. First, let's offload some stuff. 7.77. We can have a decent number of that, so I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Let's see. Keep those. I think I'll keep their armor on. This is kind of a far better piece of body equipment. Hold on to that. Let's see. We got resources. That probably have a lot to do with our weight. Yeah, that brought it down nice. And what do we got here? Inventory management. Fun stuff, right? Let's see. Sarah, wake up.
What's
Wake up.
happening?
Get your head out of the pillow. Wake up. Holy cow, you're back. All right, there we go.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Straighten that shit out. All right. I mean... what is it? 5:15:25. 15:5:15. I mean, she gets enough physical resistance from the other stuff. Alright, she doesn't need to carry this. Doesn't need to carry that. I mean, she's just gonna look like she's ready to go to war all the time. Alright, let's see. I'll just take these from her. We're gonna... Yes, hi, Ash. I know. Calm down. Take those. Alright, that's good. There we go.
Talk to you again soon,
Okay,
darling.
you're ready to go to war. I am. Because my flight suit doesn't hide. Oh, whatever. Gives me the chameleon. And although I had already modified that, but that's what it gives us. Oh, I bet you it's the equipment. That's why. All right. All right. I don't need to make my cat wait 6 more minutes, and we are just in between where we're going, what we're doing anyways. So I am going to take a quick break. 6 to 8 minutes tops. I need to feed my cats. I'm going to take a stretch, hydrate, do all that good stuff. And if you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, watching me, watching Dory, playing games, whatever you've been doing, take that break as well. Just be good to yourself. Take a stretch, hydrate, breathe some fresh air. Say hi to your parents, your siblings, your roommates, whoever, you know, but just get up for that. Be good to yourself, all right? So then come back, spend a little more time with me. I'd appreciate it. So here we go, break time, 6 to 8 minutes tops. I'll see you all back here, all right? Take that break, though. Stretch those legs. Alrighty. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Well, I think I was in there around 6 or 7 minutes. Alright. These things sometimes just do not want to fit right. Ta-ta. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. All good. Let's see. Well, let's continue on. Yeah.
Lifting off now. Orbital insertion completed.
Wake you again. You're advised?
Yeah, but...
Let me check my logs.
That's kind of silly. Yeah, alright. Did that when we got here. Nothing's changed, bud. Shouldn't have to go through that every time we come here now, since you're like, you again, obviously. Kind of recognize that we've been here.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Too quick. What?
Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Wow, wait, what? What did I miss there?
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Okay. Stolen items. What? Okay, hold on.
I guess you're smarter than...
Well... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's all fine and all, but hold on, what? I don't think I picked up any contraband, so what? I mean, it's one thing if it's part of it because but I mean, I didn't think I had any contraband. What did it? I must have picked something up unintentionally. For yellow arrow, usually it's what it is. Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
You need something?
Yeah, I need to know what contraband we supposedly have. I have to double check Sarah. Wait, do I have a bounty? Oh, maybe... Am I wanted now for some reason? Did something happen? I just would like to understand. where this came from. Alright, maybe I have a bounty on me? Let's see, does it... "11 murders. I've been arrested once. Maybe I counted it just from this last time because I don't believe. Lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Well, there has to be a screen somewhere that tells you if you have a bounty. Wouldn't there be? Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Alright, so... E status is the only thing. And it said... I saw the 350 down here. Acts of piracy. Contraband. I mean, I've picked up and put it down, not, you know, actually tried to carry any contraband across.
Did you need something?
So it's interesting how it counts that. Yeah, I need to understand where the bounty came from. Or am I actually carrying contraband? If so, what the hell? Sarah.
What's happening, darling? Feel free to drop some stuff.
Did I give you contraband? Nope. Corrosive, calibrated. Unless something
Don't stay away too
stolen
long.
would also come over as contraband. I mean, during that fight, you know, they kept crossing in front of me, so if by hitting them I got a bounty for something, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised, but I'm trying to at least identify if I do have a bounty, you know, where? Where is it coming from? I mean... Oops. This works. Lettuce. Lentil harvest rye. Lotus. Notes. Did I grab a data pad I shouldn't have? Oh, we do have this. Oh, I do have this. Interesting. Oops, nope. Wait, I'm trying to think. Have I been... Man, I don't know if I've been back to the settled system for a little while. I've been out and about. I wonder if I did something earlier and I didn't realize I got a bounty for it. Alright, so... Doesn't show me anywhere that I have a bounty, which kind of sucks. I got another way of checking there. And it's not, you know, I guess they didn't scan me, but the ones in space were pissed off. Yeah,
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet.
How
Find
many
out.
indeed? Oh, 7. We found them all. Spoiler! I don't want to know. Alright. United Colonies bounty of 350. I have no idea what I did. I mean, did I get pegged for trespassing or something? I mean, well, here's my outpost anyways. Start of it anyways. Okay. Weird. If you've not seen the outpost stuff in the game yet, boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Mouse drag. There we go. Oops. For some reason. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Interesting. The keys aren't working. Alright. Uh-oh. Not sure why it won't let me modify mode. Okay, I don't know. Something that seems stuck there, but now it's unstuck. You can place your extractors, which I guess is great. Oh yeah, from this view for some reason it will not let me access build mode, which it should, but it doesn't even let me change my view back. So clearly something's a little screwed up. Anyways, we got cargo link pads, storage containers. I mean, you know, the usual type stuff. But these have this kind of incoming and outgoing, and some are inner system. So this goes between systems, but it doesn't do any outgoing. It only has the incoming resources, my iron, aluminum, and helium, that it is getting from the Sirius system, where I have 2 outposts. This one is receiving copper, but it is just a planetary cargo link, and so it is getting things from another outpost on this planet. And both of them are dropping their materials into these containers, and thus far this is how I'm collecting materials. So that's the way the outposts kind of work. And then of course you need skills to set up more outposts and stuff like that. Alright, so now that the bounty's taken care of, which was, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, auto saving. Interesting. It's like now the mouse here isn't working, but I was just about to give myself a manual save, and for some reason the game decided it was auto save time. Yeah, it was probably from shooting Kaiser or something during that battle. I mean, they just kept getting in the way. And then, okay, yes, I got a little agitated and I purposely shot him. But it's not my fault. Much.
The 2 of us make.
All right, so
useful?
do I got to do this gear stuff still? No. Although I don't know if you need all these weapons. I guess it's good to have options. All right.
I missed talking.
Oh yeah,
to
I
you
was
already.
I saved it just before we took off. So yeah, I finished all this. All right. This was a bounty, not contraband, which I guess I could have read if I was paying attention instead of panicking. But anyways, that's taken care of.
Lifting off now.
Orbital insertion.
I must got
achieved.
caught
More
stealing
space back
or
in
something. I don't know what. Oh.
We're hit!
Loadout bay crash. They're overbuilt.
It's like this subsystem targeting. It's a little awkward. I practice.
That was a pretty shot there, Graham. Try.
Ow! Alright, should be good. Okay.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. End complete.
I am getting hungry though, so I think I'll probably wrap up in about 40 minutes here. Or thereabouts.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You have mentioned. Or give or take, we'll super wrap when we get to that point. Alright.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Clear.
Yeah, focus starts to wane as hunger
Any
starts to take
troubles
over.
you need to share?
Nope, not at the moment, Sarah. Thank you. Alright, button. Excuse me.
Another day, another credit.
Donna there. Don't know what her deal is. She says one day she'll leave, so maybe we're waiting to see if she does. Subsection 7. Dun dun dun. I don't know, now that I told Sarah, or accidentally told Sarah, maybe I can just be like, ah, she already knows, let her in. I'll be like, you're under arrest. I'm like, oh, never mind. I mean, she doesn't know.
I've lived in New Atlantis
Yes.
almost my
Blah, blah, blah,
entire
blah, blah,
life,
blah, blah,
and
blah.
I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at
Yep.
keeping secrets.
They still leave her behind. Yeah. Let's see. Are we in our business suit? We are. Gotta be ready to persuade, just in case. It's kind of Hannibal Lecter here. We know you're guilty.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Is it?
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places,
how'd you hear?
I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Not coffee. Also, bummer. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian? Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. I don't feel like playing that coy or that forward. Okay. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Let's see. You murdered UC citizens. You're going to pay for it. Now confess. I know you're involved in attacking Tau Ceti and New Atlantis. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon. Yeah, but it was like a snippet, and he was just like, my God, you know. It didn't necessarily mean he was, that was his intention. I'm not convinced of that, but do believe he was involved in it either directly or indirectly by sharing the knowledge he has. So we're going to go with that one. I knew you were involved in attacking Tau Ceti and New Atlantis.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Should have been better when you bombed Londinian, because you're the only person who knew. Okay. We recovered a recording and invisible weapon.
Nothing else then?
Dude. Wow. Impatient. We recovered a recording and invisible weapon. You were talking about the Terramorphs. Right. Because you're the only person who knew the list. We'll go with the recording this time.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
Yeah.
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Oh, or indeed. I can hear it in your voice, Francois. Fear. You're afraid because you know you've been discovered. As difficult as empath has been at times, I mean, not gonna lie, I mean, I try and butter up to my companions whenever possible, so it seemed totally like the right thing to do. But on the flip side, it has had these nice discussion parts in it as well, so I'm happy with that. So, nope, gonna choose that. I can hear it in your voice, Francois. Fear. You're afraid because you know you've been discovered.
Something you want to hear the words then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon.
Right, okay.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
I do. Okay, it's obvious you're angry about what the UC did to you. Petty revenge, nothing more. See, interesting. I didn't consider it petty revenge. Because you're a madman and murderer, and you live to side death to work on something that long. This seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Yeah, associate. Who have you been working with? I'm more curious about that.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
I mean, I feel like he's doing this to try and expose something else. And fucking stupid shit-eating grin on his face. I guess we'll take our empath again. It's obvious you're angry with what UC did to you. This is petty revenge, nothing more.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain.
It's revenge.
The attacks were a correction.
Okay, yes, okay. Let's
when
see.
I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found.
Let's see.
But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that was his perception. And I didn't even trust your own people. The information should be handed over, secured it to keep it from ever being used. You just said it took you years to use the plan outside Lindinian. You killed them for nothing. Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. I mean, I'll be honest, if Sarah was here, that's probably what I need to say. It's not that I guess, I mean, I can somewhat agree or see where he was coming from with that situation from the information we had. You know, the plant that grows only there causes those heat leeches. Yes, I am. But we still don't, you know, it's not all there. All right. Let's see. Just no. The information should have been handed over, secured it to keep them from ever being used. Not that I really think that's, you know, let's see. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC. I'm just gonna flat with that one.
These were the final days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Lindinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
See, that's why I feel, I mean, sure, I guess, you know, I could see it did with everything that was going on, so, but, you know, not to tell them and be like, wait here, I'm going to go call for help, and then, you know, vacate into space and then be like, blow them to hell. That is not the way I would have gone about doing that, but, okay, just as years, information, maybe it is better that fewer people knew about. I mean, it's kind of true. And I wouldn't necessarily trust the UC. They've been on that planet the whole time, keeping them in check. I mean, someone had to figure it out, and I could see why maybe the team on the surface could be. It was kind of a thought in the chat, or the answers one time, and I could see someone there might have figured something out, trying to flip a buck, or he's working. Who's he working with? That's all the other question. Maybe it is better that fewer people knew about it. He might turn that against me. It's okay. So please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. I don't necessarily agree with that, though. I'm in turmoil.
You have my undivided attention.
I mean, I do kind of agree. Fewer people should have known about it, but we're the right fewer people. So hard. I know it's just a game. Give me a break. All right. We'll just condemn the mass murder.
Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
You, Captain.
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
Okay.
What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
All right. Yeah. All right. And why the hell do you care if UC wants you as an advisor? How could you have coordinated all this from? Yeah. How could you have coordinated all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
What's this? It's the dude on the ship. I know who that is. Yeah, why do you hella care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life?
Okay,
that's it.
That's it.
Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. So now, I'm not so sure.
All right. I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have.
Not really.
Maybe more.
No.
It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
Ugh.
Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago.
That's why he knew.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
Oh,
Isn't
no.
that preferable
Not gonna
to
let that
languishing
happen.
away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
Actually,
With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a
I'm
home
already
in
a
the
citizen,
well someday.
bitch. I don't know. I mean, I can buy a house in the well. So, haha. So there have been some benefits to all this. What kind of honors are we talking here? If you're waiting for me to say thank you, you're going to be here a while. Yeah, they'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm not going to let them honor me. I'm going to fucking spill my guts on this dick. Pardon me if you're going to say thank you. You're going to be here a while. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that takes us the same way.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth.
I wasn't asked if I wanted
Let's
these
not
benefits,
forget the
though.
importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Yeah, fuck you.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays,
Not gonna
Orlays
happen.
alone. After all,
You better have some good leverage on me.
I do still have a long list of threats to the UC.
Yeah.
This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Nah. None of that. No. What kind of work are we talking about here? Bullshit. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? Let's toss that in there. I'm not sure I'm going to tell the cabinet. I hope you've enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. All right. So, first we'll say, you think I'm just going to forget that's the fact you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no
11
great works that
citizens,
don't cost lives,
apparently.
Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
It is possible, since it seems to track these things even if you reload to a point before. There were times that I've jumped into combat situations and I was pretty sure I had the enemy targeted. And suddenly the companions start yelling at me, you know, I won't sit around while you commit murder. I'm like, what? So it's possible that the weapons as they're firing, right, some crossfire. So it's likely I've killed civilian ships or something like that, not on purpose, because I have not killed any civilians on purpose that I know of. Not that it would matter, but I'm just trying to think of the way the stats work. All right. Go to hell. No, I hope that you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the captain, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I.
You're going to be
think
a
about the
footnote.
opportunity I've provided here.
Yeah,
There are more on the horizon.
that's
If
right.
you do the right thing.
There are always other opportunities on the horizon. You were one, there'll be another. I don't know if I'm going to watch this guy fry. As it stands, I have yet to be convinced otherwise. I wonder, no, I don't know, get fined again for something. I do this.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You have to stay here.
Well, well. Excellent.
Oh. Sorry, bathroom. Oh, here we go.
I have things for you.
Awesome. More plant guts. Thank you. We'll get to it. Let's see. Oh, we're going to the tribunal room. No? Oh, no. This is the tribunal room. Wait, where are we going? Someone's personal office? Yep. Interstellar affairs. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's talk to you guys first. Good call.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Great.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Why not both?
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
So
Did
yeah,
my father
about
tell
that.
you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Oh, he's fucking guilty as hell. Actually, I'm still going now. Baby confessed he organized the attacks from himself.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He made plenty of grand claims, but deep down he wanted revenge. Yep, I'm sick with that one.
Killed all those people because of a chip on his shoulder and an obsession with his own status.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like Victus. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
I've been considering starting another character or two, just for some of the other sides of things, because as I always do a good playthrough, I guess, or the way the narrative is somewhat intended to go, just to really get a feel. I like to experience most of the story as possible. But then there are those instances as these come up where I'm like, oh yeah, I could do it, have my other characters do things. So, all right. What do you think the cabinet will do to him? I don't care. He asked we leave out his involvement in the attacks, says to consider the lives he's helped save. I don't care. He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt.
Yep.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
His end game.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Cool. If his end game was to take whatever punishments came, that, type of self-sacrifice, we might have ended this differently, but no, he was trying to just live cozy. All right, what do you think Cabinet will do when they learn about Vave's involvement in the attacks? Sure.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient.
No.
they might be willing to spare him.
Nah. All right, what kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Acels? I didn't think there was.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
So what?
But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be.
Okay, no los
Given
dos.
what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Yeah, the microbe to me is still like, they're like, yeah, no, everything should be fine. I'm like, oh God, no, I don't want it. So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
All right. Nothing else on my mind. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
We're just going to make a manual save. The last time I finished up the Ryujin storyline near the end of my stream, I was hungry and not paying attention. I might have not thought through all the decisions. So I'm going to try and do a little better this time. All right. Fellow members, fellow residents of the UC, I'm here.
Welcome back, all of you.
Thanks.
I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
It's a second report from who I think it's from. Yes, but don't worry. We found the culprit. Let's see.
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes.
Okay.
Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Nope. Let's see. I'm sorry, I need a moment to verify some of the reports and the whole truth. Yeah, again, like, I don't like this beating around the bush stuff, so I'm gonna be like, yo, I told her, so let's just get on with this. Hadrian, take it away.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
You're all just spilling your
he made
guts.
his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here
Booyah.
understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
I got... Okay, cool.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wait, make several copies.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into
Better
how
be.
this could have happened.
I'll be back.
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject
Murder
once
hobo.
confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? Use UC functionaries to get his message out. It's going to have it. Ma'am, I request his life be spared. Hell no. Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course. Good, the world will be better off without Victus in it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
Oof.
With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Did say they could synthesize it. I wonder if that'll come out. Certain measures that used to be seen to protect. Should have passed enough, should be wiped out. I agree with that. Ma'am, I believe the other fans should be involved in securing. Let's see. Certainly there's enough, should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Wow, really? Yeah, I was like, really? I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep this for themselves? Destroying it and asking the free aircraft to help proves the UC has no ill intentions. Oh, I like that one. Hard for anyone to commit new attacks. Yeah, let's do destroying it and freestyle. I haven't joined them yet, but I intend to. And I also think it's probably good to keep relations going well.
Yes, absolutely.
Ka-ching.
The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now
Plus
on.
Sarah is here.
Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone.
Hell yeah.
Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
All right, here we go.
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
I agree.
The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Porque no los dos. I mean, I'd start with the Acellus, and then if outbreak, test the microbe. I don't know. I still have questions about the methods. Let's see if there's anything in there new. Who exactly is doing all this work to plan whichever method we know? I will deliver the Acellus. I will say that. Will the other factions be involved? Let's ask that. Will the other factions be involved?
This won't work without them.
Good.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems. informing them of the risks we're all facing.
Perfect.
And that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terramorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Nice. All right. Where are the Oh, well, let's see what they say to
The
this
responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Okay, I'm all right with that. What are the chances, really, that this microbe will cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
All right, yeah, but besides it being a slower process, what would be the dangers of bringing back the Aseles?
I can feel this one.
Oh.
While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
I still do not. I mean, for as much as I love science and everything, the other part of that is understanding that, yeah, it's always going to mutate.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method?
I would never, I don't know. I'm not a real scientist, but I would think the way I think about things. If I ever was one, I would probably still be like, no, bad idea. All right, do we need to do anything? Shouldn't just run the layers might be sufficient. All right, Terramorphs cause enough damage. They need to be wiped out, including the microbe. All right, do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant, blah, 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 be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes.
Okay.
Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Victis discovered.
Okay.
It falls to
totally
us
legit.
to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
Okay, I'm with that. I'm going to go with Aseles, whatever. The cute parachaetosaurs. If you didn't see them, they look cute.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable
chocobos,
sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
I don't know why she doesn't like
certainly the plan.
The
Order, please.
Aseles over
And Major Sinan,
a freaking microbe.
Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
Oh, self-doubt from Sarah.
We'll
Oh
begin
well.
the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Credits.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
Sorry, Sarah.
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
As long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy. What's a Class 1 citizen? Yeah, I'm going to have to ask because I actually don't know.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies.
No.
Or done great things for its cause.
Indeed, I have.
Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Ooh.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Yes, the penthouse. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it.
Penthouse.
Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Correct.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Class 1.
On behalf
Do I
of
get
the
a
whole
pin?
of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
All right. Woo!
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Actually, I'm a Class 1 citizen. I don't know. Do you salute me like 5 times? All right, Sarah, why were you not happy with the Acellus? Like, what's the deal with that?
I'm here for you, my love.
Can I ask you a personal
Ask
question?
whatever you'd like.
Why don't you like the
Oh, I love our
Acellus?
little chats.
All right.
You know how to make a woman feel special.
The little chat that went nowhere.
We'll be working together.
All right.
You seem like a person who gets results.
I do. Actually, I hope to deliver many of those parakeet birds. All right, well, interesting. So we did kind of just wrap up as usual, right on time. I don't actually plan that, but just kind of how it happens. So tomorrow, I say my plan is to do Elite, but I'll see how I feel in the morning. It'll be one of 2 space games. Always good like that. And yeah, I'm gonna go get food. So I am just gonna kind of bounce off here today. Sorry to do that to you. Those that hung out from Matoridori's raid, I appreciate you hanging out. And those of you that hung out with me today, I doubly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just going to close up here, go get myself some food, as I am very anxious to do it. Not a mice. Getting that last feed in there for Sub-Z, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully, all right? So see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.